Hello, hello. Happy Friday, everybody. All right, so I just was spending chalices while waiting for the event to get ready to go. I didn't get any stars this time, or purple stars this time around, so. Eh. All right, so let's go get started with the event. I am mainly going for points. The hitboxes on some of these are a little bit iffy, so we're gonna work with that and just have to be extra careful. All right. This is like one of the Paws and Claws event maps. It's a recycled map. We'll start off with the first key, which is this flower here. Have that little heel go there. Open the second key. Awesome, Mishmish. I'm glad you like that one. All right. So we'll need a tree there. We're going to start off merging some stuff. Bring the egg over. Bring that over. Hopefully you get it soon. It's fun, but it can be aggravating. I'm still learning new little bits here and there. All right. Hey, Doogry. I'm doing all right. How about yourself? And hello, Kira of the Storm. Hi, Jody. Hello, Tristron and Ray. All right. We'll bring that up there. And let's start bringing combo orbs over this way. We're going to bring some of the grass over. Merge those up. Bring that point item over. Oof. That sounds rough. They're being a little heavy-handed, huh? All right, so bring that grass over and get a combo there. Grab the free capsule. We'll stick that over there. Wow. That's rough. It's like they throw way too much at y'all. Bring that coin up. That grass will come over there. Those are 50s already. Whew. All right. Merge those up. Bring that over and get a combo there. I want to get one of these grass so I can bring it over. There we go. Bring that grass over. Bring these up. And that'll get me over in there. And now I can already get my prism flowers. Excellent. Let's grab my prism flowers. Hey, Boop, how's it going? There is a link in the description for a free Kindle book for anybody that likes fantasy. I haven't read it yet, but it's on my to-read list. And I figured I'd pass that link along to folks. Because what's better than free, right? And if you use that particular link and then buy something else on Amazon, I get a kickback. All right, so there's 5 prism flowers. So I'll be able to merge those up. We're going to tap each of those out first and get their little bits of heal. And then merge. I'll bring that over here. Get that extender. We're going to bring these pink flowers over here. In fact, we're going to move these up like so and get a combo there. And I'll get me my first 2 blue flowers. I'll bring these 2 grass over, or a grass over, I guess. And bring that essence up, that essence up, that essence over, and that essence over. Might actually bring 2 blue ones up there and go directly for a glowing. So I can heal that out. There we go. Alright, let's see. I'll bring that up here. And bring a bluegrass over here. Get an essence off of that while I'm at it. Bring that essence over. That gets me the third egg. Bring that up by the one that's under there. I just need to get into there. Huh. Well, that's a little backwards, isn't it? Oh. Bring these down. And get a 5 merge with those point items. Oh, I should have went around. My bad. That's okay, though. Merge those up. All right, let's see. Bring that grass over there. We'll bring that up there. We'll 5 merge these. And we'll merge that. We'll get that out of there. There we go. So there's my fast dragon. I need to get more prism flowers because I'm going up to the blue ones. You can do prism flower with just 10 gems though. So it's not a high bar for entry at all for that. And it's not required for completing event by any stretch of imagination. All right. And that's 5 more. I'll need 3 more after this. And I'll get the other 3 so I can make the flowers that'll give me the blue orbs. Two. Three. Get the heels out of those. Tap the heels off these. And then 5 merge those. And I've got 2 flowers now that'll give me blue orbs. Hey, Sage, and hello, Mighty Gamer. Awesome, Boop. I'm glad you got it. There's a couple of us that have been collating a lot of data for that. I'm seriously considering doing another breeding stream. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. All right. Need to tap on that star. All right, let's see. And we'll 5 merge those. And that's 2 more blue flowers. bring that down. Just gonna stick this over here. And we'll 5 merge there. Oh, I guess we'll 3 merge those. Why not? And get them out of the way. Bring that over. And we'll 5 merge the ruby grass. And we'll bring that up, merge there. Merge those up, and we'll bring that over. We'll bring that up here. Bring that blue, actually, we'll 5 merge those, get a couple sprouts. Bring that over. That can come down. Merge those. And those. And these. All right, let's just collect the coins. And we'll 5 merge those. All right, we'll 5 merge there. Now, this event, we do need the Infinite Harvester's 4 key. All right, I will be sure to let you know. And we'll merge that, bring that over, and bring this down. 5 merge those. 5 merge those. And there's 2 more blue flowers. Let's see. And there's another bluegrass. We'll 5 merge there. Hit that extender, get that fruit, and merge those. All right. Let's see what's in that box. Oh, a glowing flower. Very nice, very nice. Another box. All right. Open that up. Oh, even better, a twin flower. Thank you, dragons. All right. Nice. Huh. Looks like I'm through pretty much the grasses. We're just going to get rid of that. And we'll 5 merge those. Bring that leaf up and that leaf up so I can merge that out. Oh, I could have saved that grass for there. I'm not worried about it though, because I still have that one. Merge those up. All right. There we go. That can come over, that can come over there. And we'll 5 merge there. That's 2 more blue flowers. I don't think so on the activating objects. Nope. And we'll bring that over. Merge those up, and that's 2 glowings. Well, thank you for the flower, little guy. All right. So, harvesting away, working on making those dragon trees. Might as well do season stuff while I'm at it. So, I'm seeing where there is a beta test going on with the season rewards that are for Arcadia. Way to go, Tristran. That's an accomplishment. Whew. That's work right there. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, doing that. But 15 gems to complete it? Not bad. I take it that you bought the pass, obviously, so that you could skip the waits. Ooh, he's bringing me a blue flower, that dragon is. Thank you, dragon. Merge those up, and there's two more of the saplings. I've merged those there, merged those grass up. Open that key up. And we'll bring that over, that over. Another blue flower. Not gonna worry about a sprout farm. That's a good level for him, yeah. And I love those decision eggs too. Now, with some of the shrine ones, you can get more of the season ones, which have the better pool of items out of them. Another blue flower. Thank you, dragons. We'll just 5 merge those. And that is 2 more twin flowers. All right. Let's... As I always say, if you get a beta test for something and you don't like it, let support know. Give the feedback, because if they don't get feedback, they're not going to think people care or mind. Just try to be polite. All right, bring those. Let's see. That's not healed at all. Neither is that one. And I think that's the more important one there. Bring that over and 5 merge there. Alright, I'm gonna keep making combo orbs as I go along. Merge those up. Bring that up. So I'm gonna say this right now, the breeding tower can get expensive in gems if you're willing to spend on it. That's... To get some of the best results, it will end up costing gems, probably, if you want to speed yourself along. Hey, Phil. Thank you, thank you. And congrats on a twin flower, Tristran. All right. Ooh, another blue flower. Thank you, dragons. Bring these two down. There we go. Now I can start lining up a combo merge there as well. Make that combo. And that's two great orbs. And another box. Nice. Pull that out. Coins. All right. Hmm. Yes, it is. Oh. I actually turned on a space heater this morning just long enough to take the damp out of the air. Yeah, I don't want it to be this cold either. And I'm not ready. Give me a little bit of that sage. I'll gladly take some of that temperature off your hands. I mean, it's been very, very warm here lately, so I shouldn't be complaining about the temperature that it is. Yeah, that's for sure. I can't believe I'm whining because it's 67 degrees. And it's supposed to be in the 60s and low 70s all through this next week. Okay, that's getting a little down there, Phil. I mm, I won't complain so much about the temperature I've got then. I like it about 68 to 70, 72. Then you're getting into where it's like, yeah, not so happy with it. And I'm sitting here whinging because I had to put on a long sleeve shirt this morning. Nice. I'll take it. That'd be cool. Well, not cool. It'd be nice and warm. Little bit on the high side. There's another pink flower. Bring that up there. All right, let's bring that sprout up and 5 merge those, and that's 2 more blue flowers. I mean, I could let these guys sprout, I suppose. Ooh, hiccups. Pardon me. Mmm. That sounds nice and comfortable there, Sage. Hey, if it works for you, that's cool. That's good. I'm glad I hadn't packed all of my um long sleeve shirts yet. Ooh, another glowing flower. Thank you. Ooh, and another one. My goodness. These chests are being really nice to me today. All right, and we'll merge those. Got a chain merge there. We're going to move these yellow ones away. I don't want to bouncy merge. Merge those up. Oh, another pink flower too. I'll bring that up this way. Oh, wow. And thank you, Phil. That's quite a variation you went with your moving around there, Mish Mish. All right, I'll bring these up. Another blue flower. Thank you, dragon. Get a combo orb there. Well, hopefully you get some cooler weather soon there, Mish Mish. Something that you like. All right. Bring that over, and we'll bring that one up there. Another box. What's in that one? Couple coins. And another coin and a wish. And we'll start bringing those up to make another combo orb. Awesome, Sage. I love that sea pony. It's so cute. And I'm glad they finally fixed the art for the egg for that, because previously the art for the egg for that looked just like the art for the scout dragon. Ooh. We've got 4 glowings again. Thanks to these dragons. Yep, absolutely. And that's why I use it pretty much most of the time. Now, I've got enough for 2 of the vermilion trees. But because I went so high with prism flowers, I'm going to keep going. I'm enjoying the orb production. I don't know if everyone has it. The last update didn't say anything about egg storage being here, so because there wasn't an announcement, I'm going to say that it's still probably a beta test. Typically, at the point where everybody gets one of those things that has been in a beta test, they'll make an announcement about the thing arriving to the game in the update that finally rolls it out to everybody. Yeah, yeah. And it's not just A/B testing. There's usually 4 sets of tests or test groups. And possibly even more than that. Yep. If the eggs are in the storage thing, they still count towards what's seeding your decision eggs, too. Which just means if I were using it for storage, like it's meant to be, and then I wanted to play around with my decision eggs, I'd have to bubble the stuff that's in them anyway. Oh, just to do a little bit of a bigger heal. Also, probably going to try to get that out. Actually, how much heal is it for that? 500? Not that it's going to be anything I do anytime soon. Let's just pop them. Sometimes they're nice to have if you have a key in a weird position. Oh, let's see. Here's another combo. Oh boy. Arcadia is all over the place, and yeah, definitely sit down sometime and just go through merging stuff. couple more pink flowers. Couple more saplings. Back over here. Yes, definitely. The more areas you open, the less helpful they are, it seems like. That's why I went through and opened up all my land with the orbs without opening up a bunch of land first. So I had limited the number of chains I had. So I healed enough of it, saved up and used the orbs to accumulate the heal to open all the way to like level 56 of it before I really started doing the chains. Eh, it it varies, especially if you have a particular time that works really well for you for farming. But I haven't tracked it in a long time, like what my actual gem input is, because I save up. Most days I get at least 10 dragon stars, if not more. I'm serious. Try the 1:30 to 2:30 local time, AM and PM, is when you spend most of your chalices on levels. It really does help. And that's local time. And then I think it's like 7:30 or 8:30ish Something like that for the other good time for it. The one that would know on that is Laura. She's the one that clued me in on that other time. Another box. Another glowing flower. Wow. Oh wow. Congrats on being so close to 10 to 100K. Well done. And yeah, real good plan there to use levels for those when you can. Huh. I haven't really been playing with my decision eggs too much lately. Oh. Huh. That is so strange. Yeah, you have to fully close it, like force quit it even sometimes. Well, I'm not entirely surprised by that, Boop. It's a shame they didn't give Morty eggs, right? Huh. That is so bizarre, Sage. I will have to give it a try to see if mine change. It's gonna suck if they fixed that. Yeah, the shrine ones do seem to have a little bit of a pool. And that's language based. Yes, the Pearl Dragon Shrine Decision Eggs. They could be testing that out. There we go. So the word is that next season is going to be a new season with another new dragon. And I think it's kind of on the pork chop around its neck to get the dog to play with it kind of levels of ugly. It's not a recolor, it's a new design. I know the egg is just, huh? You just look at it and you want to know, why aren't you sharing your meds? I'm not advising actually sharing meds, but you know, it's just like, what were you on? What sort of fever dream was that thing? But everybody has different tastes. I'm sure there's people that think it's absolutely beautiful or will think it's absolutely gorgeous and their favorite thing ever. It's not going to dethrone the Candy Nightmare thing, the Sunday Dragon. No, the Candy Nightmare one. That I'm talking about the Sunday Dragon there. It's just oh. But some people really love it. They think it's adorable. Well, that's a different one, although the Sweetosaurus is, you know, it's right up there. That's the diabetes dragon. Sweetosaurus, the can't the um one with the hemorrhoid donut. That's the Sweetosaurus. That's the diabetes dragon. Maybe I should do something where I actually show each one of these that I have different names for. They don't really need to make a donut. Yes, vanilla. That's the one that I don't like. Sally hates it even more than I do. And Sweetosaurus has a donut on its head. The whelp does. Or on the egg. And I'm calling the Nillas Sundays because tier 2 are Sunday dragons. Oh. Yes, each of like the now quote unquote classic dragons, there's 65 that are classic dragons, and that's what Arcadia basically is the classic ones. And then we've got all these new ones. Let's see. Rewards for this one are the cosmic, and if you're at a max portal, you'll get gargoyles. The secondary is the dreamer. Hello, Ray. How you doing? Boop. 30 of those blanks in your book are breeding exclusives if you have not gotten any of the breeding dragons. I'm doing all right. Thank you for asking. Good luck with the event. Yes, after you go down past all of your discovered dragons, there are egg shadows with a question mark on them. I do have the breeding portal. I actually have the breeding portal on multiple accounts. So if you scroll past all of your coin dragons, to the right of those, there'll be those blanks, and it'll tell you basically how many, when you count them all up, how many you've got for undiscovered dragons that are in game. It won't tell you what they are. You can do it, Ray. I believe in you. Nice. Oh, wow. Cool. Oh, you went right around. Hello, Star Dancer AW. Well, the level the soul crystals are, determine what level the dragon is going to be that you get. So the level 1 crystals will always give you an egg, which you can use the eggs to influence your decision eggs. The level 1 gems will always give you a level 1 dragon, or the level 2 gems give you the level 1 dragons. And the level 3 gems will give you a level 2 dragon. Hold on, let me type that out for you. Now, I have had particularly good luck with crossbreeding sun dragons with bronze tier dragons. Um, well, I'm coming up on an hour now for playing. So it'll probably go on for another 4.5 to 5 hours. Oh, Boop's not German. She's not from Germany. She's American. Just multilingual. And there's another combo orb. Please hit that. Thank you. And that's 2 more of the giant orbs. We'll get rid of the young glowing tree. I'm fluent in Typonese, as I like to refer to it. I am making 2 of the nice dragon trees. So that's 2 vermilions. That's 4 vermilions. Need 1 more of the young dragon trees. Oh my goodness, Boop. I'm not quite there for the nice trees, but I'm getting close. And I don't mind if I go a little bit over. Yeah, yeah. But you never know how somebody's going to take that kind of news, right? So there's 2 of the vermilion trees. That's 4 vermilion trees. And we'll get rid of the glowing. Oh, geez. All right, there we go. Yeah, definitely sounds like he needs a little training in people people skills. That being said, he's probably an excellent surgeon. if he's a surgeon himself. Alright, and there's my two nice trees. Alright, let's see. Do I have another one of those? No. How much heal do I need for that spot? 50. Alright. You're gonna get me one of those. I wanted a orb, not a coin. I don't know. What do you want for dinner tonight? And a chest? Hey, I got a mystery egg. So now that I want an orb, it's given me two things that weren't. Ooh, that sounds good. There we go. Alright. I want this to go right up there. Let's hope that does the trick. Mostly. Mostly. There we go. There's that key. And we'll bring that up. Get that extender. Bring that up. Alright. I'm reading what you're saying there, Gleep. Boop. Wow. You know, tickling it works too. It actually likes being tickled. Now, if you're not subscribed, hitting the subscribe button, well, it kind of gets off on that. And 5 more members for the channel, and I can add another new custom emoji for the members to use. They're pretty much almost all owl themed. Except for the purple corn. Alright. We just keep on harvesting here. Working on making those log piles. Woo! There's 2 cabins. Oh, notepad. We'll write on the back of this envelope. Where's the pen? Smurfette, where's my pen? There it is. Oh, wow. Welcome to members. I managed to do active play every event because I know if I don't, I'm apt to forget to finish. Oh my goodness. Oh. I kind of love when I get those calls about my car's warranty because I always ask them, "You mean you're buying me a car?" I really confuse them. Hey, rainbow unicorn farts. Love it. There's 2 more cabins. I haven't had a Jehovah Witness come to my house in a long time. I almost miss them. Almost. But I blame my wind chimes. Hey, welcome to Happy Owl, Kira. Oh my goodness, guys. Oh my goodness, big thunder, huh? Welcome to members, guys. Oh my goodness. Thank you, thank you. So I'm hoping at some point to be able to do giveaways of different sorts and everything, just like fun little things. Like if I find something, like with that book that I mentioned is free down in the description. Right now, that's free on Kindle. And it's something that came up in my email, and it's fantasy. I haven't read it yet, but I'm looking forward to giving it a shot. And what's better than free, right? And that's 2 more cabins. All right. So that's not something that I'm giving away. It's just something I came across and I wanted to share it with y'all. Because I know we've talked a lot about books in recent days and recent streams. I don't count the bushes. I know I need to make for 2 wonders at least 26 of the cabins. So 26 of these. As long as I don't have any messy merges. Nice. Whew. Yeah, frankincense is definitely something with a price tag to it. Forgot the name from it. And there's another mystery egg. Nice. No worries. All right. So yeah, 26 cabins is 2 wonders. I'll bring those pink flowers over. And that's another pink flower. 5 merge those. 5 merge those. And that's 2 more glowings. Plus I've got 2 glowings down here. I am going to have a nice crop of flowers. Ooh, another egg. Thank you, dragon. And another egg? Holy. And there's 2 more cabins. Puts me at 8 cabins now. And there's those. And a 5 merge there. 5 merge there, and that's my first 2 level 4 bushes. Awesome. I'll have a look later on, Boop, and take care. Now, I haven't gotten that survey yet. I'm hoping I'll get it, because I'll give them feedback. That might be why I haven't gotten it yet. They might be like, we better not send this to her. She'll have things to say. Oh, and yeah, I've been interacting with it daily, so massively interacting with it. Yes, I have been spending gems on it a lot. But I want information. There you go. Now, there are limits to how many of the gems you get per day from the farming them. Ah, gotcha. Hey, Denarco, how you doing? And there's 2 more cabins. So with the crystal farming from merging for the soul tree stuff, the breeding stuff, there's at least 2 test groups that I'm aware of. One that has a maximum of 8 of those per day, and one that has like a maximum of 3. I can imagine what you're going through as definitely a stressful thing. Same here with that. And that's 2 more level 4 bushes. All right. Merge those up. And we'll merge those up. Collect that coin and get it out of the way. And there's 2 more cabins. Oh, that was clumsy. It didn't go for the full merge. So I'll probably need to make 1 more over the 26. And I usually make a couple of extras just so I don't have to wait for those last bushes to come out. Welcome back, Ray. All right. There's a 5 merge there. Merge those up. Congrats, Mishmish. Well done. All right. Merge those up. Merge those up. And there's another 5 merge there. A natural 3 stack. Thank you. And that's 2 more cabins. I'm at 14 of cabins now. All right. That's 2 more level 2 bushes that I'll bring over. Another natural 3 stack of logs. And we'll 5 merge there. 5 merge there. That's 2 more 3s. That'll make 2 more of the 4s. Tap those a little bit and get the heels out of them. And there we go. Oh, nice on those. Oh, you can share the link for the survey? Cool. There's 2 more cabins. That's 16 cabins now. All right, thank you, Denarco. I will check that out after the stream. Oh, thank you for the flower dragon. And we'll merge those. All right. Well, right now, my den is kind of in flux. So here's the problem. My friend code got reset. So the active folks are getting a chance to migrate over to the new den. And then, after a couple of weeks and folks have had their chance to get over, after that, I'll open up spots that come available. And there's two more. And there's two more level 4 bushes. And see, the reason that everybody's migrating is because I'm den leader and support can't do anything about fixing my friend code or moving the leadership to my new me. So the den leader in the most recent den and the one before that and everything is my ghost accounts basically. Because when your friend code changes, it looks at you as a new user. It isn't linked to your old account anymore. Oh, there you go. Well, the den is there. It's just my account isn't my account anymore. It's just a ghost account again. So, yeah, new den. And yeah, looks like Kira's got spot for you in hers, so. Ooh, nice and full one, too. It's just a bug. Sometimes it happens to people, and there's been a lot of it going around. It's been happening to people for years, where every so often your code might get changed. And there's no rhyme or reason to it. It's just something that happens, and they've never sorted it out. And I doubt I'll check out that FNAF thing. I never got into that. But cool that you're excited for it. And there's two more cabins. Oh, thank you for the blue flower dragon. All right, let's see here. Another natural 3 stack of logs. Very nice. 5 merged those. 5 merged there. That's 2 more of the level 3 bushes. We'll bring those up here. Golden key profile. Interesting. And there's 2 more cabins. And that's 2 more of the level 3s. That's 2 more level 4s. That's 2 more level 5s. Hey, I'm a big fan of Spoopy Month. All right, let's see. And we'll merge those up. I mean, if that's not never surrender, I don't know what it is. And we're getting there slowly but surely. Another coin. Two more cabins. And that's two more threes. Another natural 3 stack of logs. Excellent. And there we go. And let's bring those over. All right, I hope you feel better soon. Get some rest. Maybe you'll feel better after you get a little rest, eh? Make sure you're staying hydrated. That's 26 cabins now. Another egg. Now I did have that clunky merge, so I will definitely need an extra. And I'll merge those up. That's 2 level 4s. Another flower. Thank you, dragon. All right, let's make 1 extra cabin. Get rid of some of these mushrooms. 5 merge there, 5 merge there. No, it does not. Sadly, it does not count as hydration. That's actually the reverse of hydration. All right. And let's make those wonders. Time to pray to RNGesus. Woo! I got a nest. Out of one of the wonders. I got one nest. I'll take it. And we'll use that and unlock that key. Happy me. All right, so that's a worker and that's a trophy. I'm gonna get rid of the rock dragon. Thank you, buddy. You can go home now. I'll 5 merge those eggs. And we're gonna get rid of the defender. Ah, and we're gonna get rid of the builder. Bye. Okay. So now is the moment of truth. What are we gonna get from these? Crimson's good. Worker? No. Pardon me. 5 merge there. That's another worker and another harvester. We'll get rid of the worker. Let's tap out that nest. There's another harvester. Oh, this worker might go. Yep, that worker's gonna go. That's a nope, and that's a nope. And we'll merge those. And it's a harvester. Excellent. All right. Let's get rid of these bushes and these cabins. And those little mushrooms. We'll get rid of the trees. Get rid of the logs. Get rid of that. Move that egg over. And that egg over. All right. Let's see what I can clean up here. Nice collection of flowers. Well, we're gonna move this one over here. All right. Gonna zoom out just a little bit. It's party time with the harvesting. Now we're gonna move that over just a little bit more. There we go. That feels pretty good. That feels pretty good. Oh yeah. Time to rinse and repeat. Remove these. Alright, chop chop dragons, let's go! Let's go! Time to knock them out, knock them down, and merge them up. Get that 200 harvests off the twin flowers. And then however many more it ends up being, because who knows? But we're going to get to the brambles. Oh. Well, that's the 200 from the brambles now done. Now, I'm not going to try any fancy pants stuff with like remote healing. None of that jazz today. I think the best one for that might actually be the Christmas map. Because that's a weird map. Get rid of that dimensional jar. I'll take that quest off there. Get them all back to work again. So have the leaves started changing where you're at? driving home earlier, there was a blush of yellow in one of the areas that's just covered in trees. Ah, there's not been a lot of it here. There's just hints so far. All right. Good time for another merge, I think. We'll do that up here. Bring that one over. Move that flower. Merge those. Gonna get some of these out of their little bubbles. Yeah, it's starting to get long sleeve weather here too. Though I don't think the rest of the week's gonna do it. I think hopefully today was the fluke. I wouldn't mind a little more summer weather. All right. Yeah, that's about what it is here too. And sometimes it's even construction in winter. Merge them up again. Woo, that was a big one. All right. All right, have a good one at work, Sage. I'll catch you later. Hmm. Muscle rub. Oh, that feels good. All right. So getting close to another merge. I think it's getting close to time for a trip to the world map, too. Let's do that merge. Ooh, that was a big one. And that gives me 2 more of the giant orbs. Let's move that over and that over. Bring that over. All right, and we'll use that combo orb. Let's fill it. Actually, before I get started, I'm going to the world map and I'm going to save my progress to the device. Because it never hurts to make sure you don't lose your progress in the map. All right, there we go. And we'll head on back in. All right, let's keep on going. I've got enough now for 2 souls. But I'm going to build up some more of those giants. I will launch a souls to get the brambles. All right, let's merge it again. Ooh, that's getting a little grabby and go into one orb rather than two. I don't particularly like when it does that. All right, let's fill it up again. I might actually go along and make quadrants. I'd love the black hole or the counter thing that they've got in Dragon and Else. That'd make things really nice. But since I don't have those, that's where I'll block off areas that I know have things that are around merge. And hello, Chevy lady. So my favorite flower for an event, since I do prism flower, is actually the twin flower. That way I have enough flowers to go around for all the dragons I have. If I were playing with just the two dragons, then I would go up to the giant flower, which is that big orange one. But due to active play and using prism flower, so I have the extra dragons, the twin flowers let me have many flowers for them to go to, so I can keep all their little hands full. You might also hear me refer to a quadrant as like a merge square, even though it might not be square. All right. Let's unlock this. All right, so for example, if I figure this as these 5 being blanks, I'll fill them in. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55. So no, I don't want anything in that spot, dang it. No. There. So I know this spot down here, there's 55. And it still gets a little clunky, but it's a little bit more control on the merge. And then I didn't measure these, so you don't need to harvest that. Now I could do that again, and that's 4, 8, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. I don't want to go like that then, do I? We're gonna make those 2 souls. But yeah. So there I'd have a 20, right? All right, let's get a rhythm again. Mm. So it'd be better if it didn't do the chain merges so much, but yeah, it can be useful. Hey, I did not want to move you. Let's get into the season stuff and check those off, even though I really don't care about season stuff right now. All right. Well, that'll happen fast. And breaking it up like that can help prevent some of the higher level orbs from being those merges where I ended up with one yellow, for example, one of the great orbs. It does help a little bit. Sometimes. It's up to you whether you find it useful for you or not. Oh, and completed another season quest. And just completed something else. Oh, it's rewards. And we'll claim it. Why not? Because sometimes having a smaller area that you're working with for those mass merges is also nice. And it does mean that those areas I've got blocked off, if I don't bother merging what's in there, I won't have to fill them up again when I go to release orbs for the heal. All right. And we'll merge those. And see, that went all the way to one orb. Well, bring these over this way. And send them back to work. Fill it up some more. Yeah. I don't mess around with it too much because I'm so progressed in the game that none of the rewards really are anything I'm after, other than if I pay for the season, I want to get through it so I can keep getting the daily brown chests to get the extra decision eggs from merging those up. Those bonus chests are valuable. The level 3s of those bonus chests give you extra royal decision eggs. Nice, Kira, you're doing great. All right, so carrying on here. And I think I'll merge again. All right, fill it up again. I think after I finish filling it up this time, I'm going to launch one of those souls and get my brambles knocked out. And by doing that with a map full and their hands full, I preserve my edge merges as much as possible. I'll keep them off my skulls for a little while. All right. So all their little mitts are full. Oh, those 2-dimensional jars are going to go here shortly. Where do I want to launch that? I think I want to go low. Like super low. And get rid of those dimensional jars. Oh, I could merge these and save. Well, it's almost healed out, so screw that. All right, everybody's down there. We're gonna launch this one. All right. Let's start off with a skull merge there. And we'll bring these point items up. And 5 merge there. Bring that skull over and that skull over and merge there. All right. Bones. And I don't think I got enough brambles. Yeah, I didn't actually get enough brambles out of that. Close, though. Get rid of those extra flowers. All right. Well, I don't need a lot, though. And these are 500s, though. All right. I'm gonna use this one. And I'm going to launch it right up here. I might have been happier if I'd used a heavens rather than... All right, let's see. Merge those bottles up, and that gets me that key. Hold off on those for the moment. Did I still not get enough brambles? I still didn't get enough brambles. Holy cow. That sucks. All right, so I would have been better off if I had went with a whole heavens. All right. Well, live and learn. I'm going to move these point items, though, way over here. And you know what? As fun as that was, I'm going to get rid of these quadrants after all. They're wasting my time a little bit. I'll 5 merge those. Get rid of the blue flowers and the pink flowers. Open that key. Get rid of that flower. Bring that statue over. And we're just organizing things a little bit here. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Stop that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that dimensional jar. And we'll bring these down. And we'll merge those up. Bring those over this way. Merge those up. All right, you're getting a little distracted here with those flowers. I might have to get rid of them if you guys keep harvesting those. Let's get the season thing done. Yep. All right, there we go. Heal land. Bring that up there. And that over there. That looks pretty good. All right. Time to go all out again on the harvesting. And you know what? I know I'm going to need a couple of extra heavens beyond the 3 that the quest calls for. If I had waited it out and launched a heavens in the first place, I would have had all those brambles. So let's go for it. Uh-huh. The other way I know that one, the whole if wishes were fishes, was if wishes were fishes, we'd walk on the sea. And then the second part of it, and there would be no hunger for you or for me. That's the way I've always heard it. You haven't heard it that way before? Oh, it's something new for you today then. All right, once it's filled up, I'm going to grab my free capsule so that that notice goes away. All right, almost full, I'm sure. All right, grab the free capsule. It went somewhere. We'll merge. All right. Carrying on. Carrying on. Okie dokie. Just keep up this harvesting. Maybe if I had launched that first souls higher, I might have got enough brambles too, but you can never be sure. Most of the time, a soul's is enough. This time it wasn't. And if I remember right, this is a map where 6 heavens is definitely the safer bet. All right, let's get another merge. Put the flower back. Get all these out of their little bubbles where I've over harvested. And away we go. Now, this next time I'm going to merge more off to the left so that I don't grab those wondrous orbs with the mass merge. Congrats on getting 2 nests. Good luck with what your results are from those, and don't forget to open your key. All right. I kind of want to merge already before I even fill this up. So let's do that. We'll merge over here. Oh, wow. Oh, you grabby little no, did a sneaky on me and it 3 merged, even though I was so careful. I should have separated them. Should have separated them so that they couldn't do that. Little pissant. Oh, wow, that's a lot of mystery eggs. Nice. Oh, that sucks only getting 1 harvester. That's a case where you might end up wanting to keep workers. Unless you got crimsons. Crimsons are a universal. Crimsons are just as good as getting a harvester. Alright, so we're carrying on here. Okay, that's a good output then. If you got crimsons, you're good. Think of them as harvesters. So even if there's only 3 of them, plus the harvester, that'd make 4, plus your 2 trophies, that's 6 good dragons. So you've got 6 to 7 good ones. That's a good crop of dragons there. Because I'm working with 6 myself. One, two, three, four. Yeah, I think it's 6 I'm working with. Yeah, 10 dragons is a lot. Oh, wow. You could almost try merging those up and seeing if it pans out. And then if it doesn't, all right, let's merge again. There you go. So that puts it closer to being on par with um, being a harvester. So that's not so bad. I know that feeling. 6 is about my sweet spot generally. I don't like having too much more than 6 dragons myself for events. I was really lucky with my chests today, or I'd be working on more flowers myself. Uh, Alright. Almost time for another merge. Let's go for it. Merge them up. Woo! Big ol' merge. Hey, hubby. How you doing? I'm primarily going for points, and I'll end up doing the quest most likely. But primary is points. Ooh, I was about to sneeze as I was trying to say your name. So how are you doing, Habiba? And happy Friday. I'll see if double collect is still working for points. Alrighty, so well, this is a good one if you want to get a few points to get a second chance at Dreamer Dragons. But yeah, it never hurts to give one a miss if you're just not feeling it. They'll come around again eventually. And I'll merge again. And there's a 5 merge there. Alright, back to the harvesting. I'm getting pretty close to where I'd be able to make those first 2 heavens, and they're still not going to count for the quest, but the heal would be good. And I'd finally get enough for the brambles. Well, more than enough for the brambles. But better too much than not enough, as we've seen today. All right. Excellent. Congrats, Kira. All right. Oof. And it's time for a merge because it's full. All right, let's merge it up this way. Bring one of those away this time. And there's a 5 merge there. And that's 2 souls. Plus the one that's up above. And we'll go back to harvesting. I'm just gonna grind out orbs. All right. Do 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 do. All right. Just cruising along here. And there we go. There's 2 more of these. Get those out of their bubbles, those couple of them that are over harvests, and back to work. I should probably do an unlock and clean up here pretty soon. Maybe after a merge or two more. Because I should very well have those first two heavens soon. Feel like I'm getting a cluster of oddball orbs in places. All right. Hey, Dan Porter. Um, I don't recall if there's Deadland behind any of them. You are going to need Harvester for at least one of the keys, so I would play it safe and keep your Harvesters this time. I would love to see Den events again. I loved them. And hey, Sally, how's it going? All right, so we're getting closer. Let's go ahead and have a merge. Let's have a merge. All right. And that's two more giants. Fill it up again. Yeah, you can even heal Super Dead Land with enough heal power. You're not necessarily missing a lot with the not having the breeding tower. There is a survey that's going out to some people that have it about what could be done to improve it. I have a few thoughts on the matter, although I haven't gotten the survey yet. Oh, I'd love to get rid of the egg storage thing, even though I spent gems on it. Oh, I'm going to mute my mic for just a moment. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. I needed to refill my water. Yeah, that's one thing I do use the storage for is to gather up mystery eggs, and then I pull them back out to merge them. All right. That's two more of the great orbs. Get these out of their little bubbles. And away we go. It's built into the emulator that I'm using, so I can set it up when I need it. But I don't like to use it, because you can get yourself into a whole heap of pain with an auto clicker. If you let one run for too long, you can end up with so many bubbles that you can't get into your event map. And there are ones for Android devices. There's auto clickers for Android devices too. Now, for Apple products, I think all the auto clickers they have are paid, whereas there's free ones for Android. Yeah, not free ones for Apple. I've got so many bubbles for my camp, and they're organized, but there's still so many of them. They really need to give us some way to store things. Ah, yeah, sorry, there's not a free auto clicker for you. Mm-hmm. I like how in one of my games, even if the wonder that you have is bubbled, the timer runs on it. Mm-hmm. I think they're gonna have bigger problems on their hands for a while after the news about Unity went out. Unity is a program that's used for game coding or for coding in general, and it has an engine that's a game engine. Mm-hmm. And come the start of the year, they're doing some stuff that's going to impact publishers for games that might see even more microtransactions thrown in our faces as they try to recoup, or see games get closed down. it's going to impact indie developers the worst, I think. The ones that can ill afford what's coming down the pipe. Now, the other close competitor for that, for a game engine that's not like proprietary, is Unreal Engine. And that comes from Epic Games. And it's a whole different animal. I'm not overly. Check, please. Let's try that again. From the top. I'm not overly fond of Unreal Engine, but after what Unity dropped news about a couple days ago, I can imagine a lot of developers changing tact. Mm-hmm. Just imagine if you thought you were halfway or three-quarters of the way to release and suddenly find out that basically you just have assets because you're going to have to change direction dramatically if you want to be viable. Mm-hmm. I don't know. And that's a conversation I kind of want to have with their dev team. I mean, it's none of my business what they're built on, but I'm concerned for them because of this whole thing. I'm very concerned for them. In fact, that was one of the first things I thought of when I heard the news initially about all the crud that Unity has coming down the pipe. All I could think was, that's really going to hurt them. Really going to hurt them. Mm-hmm. Exactly. And the ones that are going to get the worst of it are ones that you can play their games in a browser. Yeah, I agree with you there. But there's some folks that prefer Merge Magic to Merge Dragons because of the graphics, too. But any of these games that are freemium, any of these games that are freemium on the base level are really going to hurt. And forget about your like game passes. And I mean, Humble is gonna get hit too, I'm sure. At least in the gaming division, because it's a great thing that they do. But if developers for games have to watch out for what they're basically giving away in a lot of cases when they donate to that and you get your deals for games, we're just really gonna see a decline in that, I think, at least for a while. There's companies that are flat out saying, get the game if you want it now because they're gonna close up shop for distribution come the first of the year over this. And that's tragic. Mm-hmm. And there's a lot of games that you might have thought you'd see on the on a Game Pass that won't be able to do it anymore. They won't be able to afford to do it. Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Absolutely. The whole gaming industry is going to be slammed by it. I mean, you've heard me talk about how I want to start doing more Final Fantasy stuff on the channel, and that's one of the things you're likely to see even more so if it slams the merge games too hard. I might have to totally pivot. That'd be fantastic to see a rise in those in like in-person groups with D&D. But if they use any online stuff, a lot of that is done in Unity too, or as well. Uh-huh. You'll see more from games that use proprietary engines. Oh boy. Yeah, really. Did you know that Merge Adventure actually released on Steam as well now? Speaking of, now I haven't played it on Steam. Mm-hmm. Yep, they're now on Steam. Now, Steam has a separate kind of save system though. So you can't cloud save and travel back and forth between them, I'm sure. All right, let's merge again. I'm really hoping that they use a different game engine. I was shocked when they said when that was when I found out. Not necessarily. There's a lot of standalone games on Steam as well. I think of Steam more as an aggregator. And then they also dip their fingers into the pot, of course. So just imagine a game that's built in Unity that's on Steam is going to have Unity taking a slice, Steam taking a slice, and Unity takes the slice after everybody else takes the slice, from what I understand so far from what I've seen. And it looks like it's fairly flat rate. Merge Dragons was meant to be a small, short-term thing for me. I got into it to help some other people. And they pretty much mostly don't play very often or at all anymore. But I got sucked into the community, and here I am years later, and I love it. As I've gotten to meet and exchange thoughts with a lot of wonderful people and become friends with a bunch of folks. And I love that. It became something much more than I anticipated it being for me. Yep. And see, that's the big draw for me, is helping other people. The merge games wouldn't have anywhere near the hold over me that they do if it weren't for that. If it weren't for the community. All right. So I think this time, once I've filled it up, I'm going to do that. I'm going to make the first two heavens. I'm going to launch one of them. Finish the brambles. I've completed my Arcadia and my Dragon Home. So I don't really go in them very often. But I can offer advice. I still go in Arcadia a little more than I do into the Dragon homes, because I'm still working on getting more of the whelps for the different breeds there. But I don't know, it makes me a little cross-eyed now. Yep, exactly. And you still get rewards for dragons from Dragon homes. All right, so in Dragon homes you get the dust bunnies and you collect them out of camp and you get those stickers if you get all three of them. And you get the chests and those get you eggs, ash dragon bunnies. Or yeah, ash bunny dragons. And some people at one point had other rewards that you got for getting to different point levels in there. All right, let's unlock that and come up here. Okay. It's not as messy as I thought it was going to be. Let's get the combo orbs. They're not really going to heal anything out. Whoops, I popped an orb too. I'm going to pop an orb over here so I can bring that down and 5 merge there. Okay. Everybody's back down here. I do want to get that because that'll get me the piece that I need to merge to get that key. All right, here we go. Let's get those brambles finally taken care of. There we go. The brambles are now taken care of. Merge those skulls out. Bring that down. Open that key up. Okay. Where'd the other pink flower go that I just made? There it is. And bring that down. 5 merge there. Merge there. I'll bring that over. All right, let's see. Okay. Bring this up here. I've merged there. Bring those up. Now that's a level 2 chest there. All right. I need a 5 merge there. And we'll 3 merge those and bring that up here. Bring that down here. I'm going to pop that so I can bring that over here just so I can keep an eye on these. All right. Let's see. This is getting brought out of here. I keep fretting that I'm going to tap it by accident. If I move it, I don't have to worry about it. Right? Right. Okay. Yep. With enough heal, it'll eventually heal, even though it's super dead. All right, so it's all filled up again. Now the big question is, do I want to launch that down here and get the piece for the Gaia statue? Or do I want to go up here and start working into there? Well, we're going to bring this down here and roll the dice. Launch it. And if it swings back and gets the demon gate, all well and good. And it did. Okay. Well, we'll bring you over. Oh, okay. Round one. And another round one. And bring that up. And we'll merge those, those, and then these. And that gets me that key. All right. I need another one of those. Let's see. All right. Bring that over there. Let's see, where's the other Gaia statue? There it is. I'll merge those up. Open that key. And I'll bring those two down. There's two more of the bows. All right. That's not what I wanted to grab. I wanted the tiara. Okay. Back to harvesting. After I merge. All right. Yeah, that looks about like all I can get out of that. Okay. Oh, yeah. A couple more of these. That's a couple more of the mirrors. And I had stars that bubbled. Well, first we'll tap on that. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Let's see. Tap that open. One of these times I'm going to cause a merge, and there it is. Pardon? And we'll merge those. All right. Bring that over. These two down. Okay. You know what? As much as I hate to 3-merge those, I don't want to deal with dragging those all the way down here, 4 of them. So we'll do that, and I'll call it good. All right. That looks... good enough. Good enough. All right. Oh, we got couple more stars. We'll bring them over. Let's find out what's in those. Let's find out what's in them. Okay. Yeah. Let's get back to it. Enough gathering my thoughts and wandering about. Let's lock it down. Open up the season. That's the thing, though. The harvester might have deadland behind it. I wouldn't bank on it not. And if you can't open the key, you won't be able to heal the land behind it. All right. So, let's get making those heavens. It is indeed a lot of work if you decide you want to get rid of those. If you only have one of them, remember you can leave it selected, and then even though they'll come over to it and muck about like they're going to use it, they won't be able to harvest it if it's selected. No, the same events usually don't have the Deadland change, but once in a while they throw but each map is different too. And there may be some high level point items behind there that can save you a lot of time as well. Well, that's good. That's good to know. In that case, you should be safe. Oh, I'm not done. Ooh, that's a lot of motion in one day, man. I know how that goes. Oh, Mighty Gamer's probably looking at a past events cloud key guide. And most of the time they don't change. Mmm. More power to you, man. Oh, Mighty Gamer. Speaking of events and different things, Merge Witch is updated again, and the floating snowflake things are giving the items for the chains again giving rather than giving seeds. Yes, I do buy prism flowers and make the ruins in order to get the extra dragons. And my prism flowers are still sat over here because I pay enough to be able to merge up to the gorgeous ones. The gorgeous ones give blue orbs, which gives me a big boost towards my first heals too. Yep. If you're going to do prism flower, you're going to want to do active play because only two will harvest at a time if you're passive. In fact, having extras is a detriment if you're going to do full on passive play. All right. And just grinding these out. Alright, enjoy watching sumo. Okay, so we're carrying on here, nice and steady. Yeah, that's a good reason to do it too. It is a head start. Just the fact that the first one you get is, oh my goodness, with the prism flower, just the first 10 gems for spending for that gets you purple orbs rather than the essences or the tiny orbs. And that's huge in and of itself. Alright, let's merge over this way. Woo! Pull you out there. And back to harvesting. Makes sense to me. Yeah, you play the way you need to fit your life. And it's nice that passive play is an option. If I didn't think I would forget to check on it, and I know it from experience, I do forget to check on it, I might do passive play. It doesn't work for me. I'm glad it works for people, though. Mm. I used to do that, but I've found that the twin flowers are sufficient for me. And it actually is one of the changes that I made in my process that cut down on the time that it takes for me to play them. Mm. Another reason that I get it done and undone is because I'll sit and I'll stress about it and worry about it. But once it's done, I don't have to worry about anything. I can worry about something else then. Mm-hmm. All right, time to merge. Yes, there is, actually. So even though my star level is 50, I can still get stars from it, and those stars have a chance of being dragon stars. That's a problem a lot of people would like to have because that's more chances at the dragons for the star dragons. I had it reset on me a couple of times. I still have chests to go through for them. Yep. It's nice to get more rewards, isn't it? Oof. Hey, Everything Channel, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. So, oh, what was I gonna say? Had a thought and I let it go, apparently. Oh, yeah. As a member on the channel, Kira, there is a community post that you'll be able to find where I've asked people to suggest combinations that they would like to see for breedings. And those requests that people make, I'll do a combination 3 or 4 times and do a video on them and mix that in with the ones that I've already been recording. You get to make special requests. That's one of the perks right now, too. Since I haven't really had the time to do a members only stream like I like to do once a month, as that's in the if you go to the front page of the channel, you'll see where at the top that also says community, and there'll be posts there. I should also post it in the Discord. In fact, I need to add you to a rank in the Discord where I do sometimes group chat while I'm doing a member stream. And let's do another merge. Merge those up, and then I can 5 merge those. And there's 2 more souls. I don't know which ones might work with merge dragons with the apple. And I think all the ones for apple are a paid thing. It's a convenience, but I don't think it's a convenience that's worth paying for. And I wouldn't know any way to advise you about it for Apple either without having the same program myself. I know, right, Mighty Gamer? I've been getting them as well. Now, I haven't had them this time, but a few other events I've had it come up. Yeah, it's probably not better than autoplay either. Not not too much. It might be a little bit quicker if you're doing free play, but I don't think it'd be worth it necessarily. And sometimes they glitch and they'll zoom your screen and everything, and then you'd have to set it up again. So you still have to babysit it. You have to babysit it with an auto clicker a little bit. Otherwise, you can get yourself in a whole lot of tangled up mess with what's going on. So I might turn it on for a minute or two while I run to the bathroom or to the kitchen. But I generally don't think that it's the best thing to do. I know, right? Once you're done with your brambles, I wish you could just trash them. All right. Let's merge again. Passive auto. It's potato there. I'll I'd even say if you were going to use an auto clicker with passive or with just two dragons or just the two dragons that you start out with, I'd even say if you're going to go with an auto clicker, get rid of the rock dragon and just do it with one because it's less fiddling about because of the two different harvest speeds. Ooh. Might need to put my compression glove on for my carpal tunnel. Mm-hmm. All right, let's merge again. And send them all back to work again. Oh, that was my neck that just popped. Ah, that felt good. All right, that season quest being, or season thing being lit up is bugging me. Let's go tap on that. All right. Harvest from life flowers 35 times. That's going to happen real quick. Sometimes I wonder if it wouldn't be faster to just use the prism flowers too. But then you get a whole lot of mess and mix of different sized orbs. And you get those leaves in there as well. And then it's a whole lot of cleanup. And it's already done for that quest. All right, let's... heal the land. And time for another merge. We'll merge over this way this time. No, I don't want to tap that. I'm glad I had the confirm tap on. And back to it. Oh. All right. So we're carrying on nice and smooth. Getting so much closer, bit by bit, to more heavens. Do, 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 do. Alrighty, sounds like a plan. Alright, and there goes the dimensional jar. Nice. Let's, even though I don't have it full, I'm gonna grab that bubbled orb, merge them again. That's a good merge. Bring those down. 5 merge those. Bring that over. 5 merge there, and that's 2 more of the giant orbs. And back to work. This will be the first 2 heavens for the quest, but it'll be the 3rd and 4th one that I'll be making when I make that merge. And sometimes too big of a mass merge actually ends up feeling counterproductive because sometimes I feel like it loses count. Now, that just might be me overthinking things, of course. But it can only calculate so much stuff in one go. All right. So I could 3-merge those giants, but I'm not going to, because being patient will pay off in the end. Hello, kitty cat. Hey. Hi, Smurfette. Hi. There's my girl. Yeah. Oh, who's a good girl? Her is a good girl, aren't you? Alright, that looks like enough for another merge. Put the flower back. Oh yeah, creeping real close to that heavens merge now. Much, much closer. Alright, that looks good. Let's merge it. And that's a 5 merge of those, which gives me a 5 merge of the giants. Gives me an extra souls to work with towards the next pair. And there we go. First 2 for the quest. It's 3 and 4 overall. Let's fill it up. Hey, Cynthia B, how you doing? So the breeding portal, that's that soul tree where you can crossbreed 2 dragons in the hopes of getting a new breed, or at least you'll definitely get either an egg, a level 1 or a level 2 dragon depending on the level of the crystal you use. I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. So the breeding portal or tower or soul tree, whatever you choose to call it, out of the different names that people are using for it, it's a beta feature right now, but it's interesting. It on your camp map, it'll take the spot where the daily rewards has been, and the daily rewards will move over closer to where Kala's trades are when you do get it. It's a floating tree. While you've got dragons breeding in there, the two that are breeding, or later on when you open up the second portal or second side for it, the 4 that are breeding count as active in your camp and will lower the number that are actually able to harvest at any one time in your camp. Because there's only 15 dragons that can be out in your camp. So with the breeding portal, that brings it down to 13. And if you get the second side, which I'm not there yet, that would bring it down to 11 that are actually active in your camp while both sides are occupied. And there are some really cute ones that are exclusive to it. Yeah. There's 30 breeds that are exclusive to it. And dimensional jars are going away and getting filled in as I harvest. Oh, here we go. Everybody's little mitts are full. Let's do that. Now, where do I want to release that? I think I'll release it right where it is. All right, cool. Go ahead and ask. What's up with merge magic that you're wondering about? Ah, brand new to it, huh? Well, you're familiar with merge dragons, so you've got most of what you need to know, tools wise. Now, there are some things that are a little bit different. Like if you bubble buildings that have currencies in them, the currency won't go on the ground in merge magic like it does in merge dragons. Now, that's the biggest thing, in my opinion. Also, the collect and merge trick does not work in it. Nor does the double collect. Hmm. Bring those two over. I'm gonna bring this just down here where I can keep an eye on it. Bring one of these up. All right, let's see. Let's see. Wonder Trick. There is the Wonder Trick. The Prism Flower method is the evergreen trees in that. Okay. I'll bring this over this way. I want the heel to go out this way. Yeah, if you mean like doing Prism Flower method, yes, in the events, it does have that. Yep, evergreen trees. And what you end up making is the Minotaur. Yep, it works exactly the same. Same process, 100%. And we'll open that key up. All right. Pop that open. Merge those up. And we'll grab that bowl. Bring that up. And then we'll three merge those. And there's the Zeus's cup for that key. All right. Bring that over and that over and one of those down. Now, in their events, you will need to make 2 level 10s, I believe, to get all the points. And we'll do a 4 merge to complete that quest. All right. So now I'm to the harvest the 2x1s. And we'll merge those. That's 2 of the level 3s now. Hey, Spherical Wizard, how you doing? Ah, well, you install the game, make sure that Facebook is on the new device. You'll need to run through a few of the levels and then try to pull in your cloud save and hope. That's right, I said hope that all your data transfers. I would also go through and take screenshots of everything in your camp that you don't want to lose. Go through the world map and tap on each of the levels to open up the screen for it, but not necessarily go into them prior to making the cloud save on the old device before trying to transfer. You are apt to lose something because it's just the cloud save is not good. And it's a bit of a Hail Mary when you try it. Sad to say. All right, let's bring these down this way. A lot of it just boils down to pray you don't lose things. And if it doesn't go through the first time, keep trying to retrieve the cloud save on the new one. It might eventually pull all of it in. Just make sure you don't overwrite your good one with the new one. So have it disconnected on the old one when you go to retrieve it on the new. And we'll bring those mirrors down here as well. All right. Open that up. Get my rhythm going again. All right, let's see. I think I can keep that up. All right, so you can't put in your player ID. You're going to want to make sure you're using the same Google account or whatever account that your Play Store is, and the same Facebook account. A lot of the problem comes down to their cloud save is kind of screwy, and the file size for the game itself has gotten so big that sometimes it won't transfer all of it. Make sure your internet connection is very, very strong when you're doing it too. Good luck with the event, Cynthia B. Thanks for coming and hanging out with us. And my pleasure. So, the reason I say take an inventory and screenshots of your camp is, and don't do it necessarily in bubbles, is so that you have proof that you can send to support. Make sure you've got like your receipts for things as well, possibly. Your progress for your portal upgrades. Now, they might not necessarily do anything for you for your portal upgrades because those might reset and everything. But the more stuff that you can show them, you can try to push for them to at least compensate you. Generally, if you lose stuff, you don't lose your dragons. Dragons seem to be the safest thing of it all, but like your progress in camp might reset. Okay, do you know how to take a screenshot on your phone or on your device? Usually, a lot of devices, it's pushing both volume buttons at the same time. Can get you a screenshot, but it might differ on your device. You can look it up. All right, so you save all those. And if something goes too wrong, what I would do is send those to like your email or something if you have a PC as well. But you go in and if push comes to shove, you put in a support ticket and say, hey, I transferred devices, I lost all of this stuff, and this stuff, and this stuff. This is what I had in my camp, and I want to be compensated for it. Now, there's no guarantee that that's going to work. A lot comes down to who you get for your support person, too. And bear in mind, this is worst case scenarios that we're talking about here. Hopefully you don't lose anything. I'm a big believer in preparing for the worst and then wondering why you worried about it so much over not being prepared for the worst and being caught out and going, oh, I wish I had done this and that and the other thing. Okay, so cloud save is on the front screen. Hold on here. We're going to go out to the world map. I need to save anyway on the device. So you need Facebook you need Facebook on your device. And then you see this circle here that has this little cloudy shape and the up button. You tap on that and you connect. And hopefully it doesn't screw me up. Right, so that's how you connect. And it takes a while to upload sometimes. Now, before you go to retrieve on the new device, make sure you're disconnected from Cloud Save on the old one. So you'll get this, and then you'll get another menu, and so on and so forth. I'm not mucking about with it, but that's how you get started. Yeah, I'm not mucking about with it. I don't like their Cloud Save. It makes me always so worried. I'm paranoid about their Cloud Save because it did try to screw me over the last time I tried to transfer. Hi, Smurfette. Come on, let me back in the event now. Now everything wants to be slow on my end. Okay, come on, let me in the event here. There we go. I needed to get angry at it a little bit. Oh no, you're fine. It's more what you're asking about is far more important than what I'm doing with the event. I'm glad you asked about it. All right, see you later, Cynthia B. So, nothing to be sorry about. Like I said, what you're doing with trying to get everything over on a new device far more important than what I'm doing with the event right now. All right, that's one thing. I wouldn't try to transfer in the middle of an event. That's just personal. Used to be you couldn't change devices during an event without having it reset your event. And yeah, it can be such a mixed bag for if you're going to have it work out fine for you or if it goes sideways. And you know how it is. If something goes wrong, you're more apt to hear about it than if things are going right. So, you know, it may well be that it's not as bad as it seems, but I've seen it and I've experienced it myself and never hurts to be prepared. Yeah. All right. So, yeah, check your cloud save, see if it's connected, and see if it'll upload. You want to back the data up. Now, let us know once that's done. We'll do this one step at a time. Okay, you want it to be active. Okay. Yep, you need to connect to Facebook. And I'm going to merge. All right, is Facebook logged in on your device? You don't have to worry about screenshotting your dragons. They seem to be a priority when the cloud save goes through. Hmm. I wish I were nearby so I could just come over and go, all right, we're going to do this, this, and this, and boom, you're done. But, and show you how to do it. Ooh, I really don't want to connect mine. It scares me, but I can do that. I think I can do that. Yeah, I can go back out to world map and try to connect it. I think I have Facebook on this. All right. So this is not connected at all right now with this circle with the up arrow on it. As long as you get it to come up with this and it says not active, tap the connect button and it might take a little while. Just make sure you have Facebook or Facebook Lite or the Messenger. I think the Messenger is enough on your device and already logged into Facebook. Okay. Okay, so when you hit the connect button, it'll bring up the pop-up screen for Facebook and you give it the permission and whatnot. And follow the steps through it. They really need to make it work better and not be so stressful for people. All right, gonna merge. Oh, that was a grabby one. All right, there's two more of those now. And we'll 5 merge the Furious Orbs. 5 merge those. That's 2 more of the Great Orbs now. And send everybody back to work. All right. You do not want to restore from your cloud save. You want to back up the data. The bottom one of the two is the one that you'll want. Yep, as long as you're on your old phone. It's the bottom one, the backup. Okay. Yep, you want to create the backup. So the bottom one. You're doing a great job there, Kira, for explaining it. I mean, so have I. That's okay. You're on your old device. You're overwriting, you're updating your cloud save with the current game that's on your device that you're on. Confirm. Excellent. All right, let it do its thing. Anytime. Hopefully, hopefully this works all right for you. Mm-hmm. Think of it like watching a kid clean up a room, one Lego at a time. Uh-huh. But that's about what it feels like, doesn't it though? I mean, for me, it was always, oh, organize your books. But I gotta read them while I'm organizing them. No, I don't. No, I don't. The big thing is to not lose your dragons. That's the biggest thing, in my opinion. Now, it sucks if your whole camp gets wiped out. Most of that stuff you can get again over time. But, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, if your levels get reset, you look at it this way. That's challenge levels you get to play again for free dragons. Is how I try to look at it. Although it's agonizing too. And that's 2 more souls. That would make the 5th one. And after everything I've had go funky today, I'm just going to go for it. Hey, Aga, how you doing? Or Aga. Mm-hmm. Oof, ouch on having lost your levels, Aga. Nice. I hope you had a great day and a great dinner with your friend. Mm-hmm. It's gonna hurt if my levels reset because I am at the last level of the current. With all the challenges done 3 times. But if that's all I lose when I transfer, I'll be fine with it. Oof. I can imagine that sounds hot. That sounds like a whole lot of warm there. Mm-hmm. Yes, it could be a whole lot worse. All right. Let's merge this up again. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it sucks that you lost the farms, but at least the levels are there. That's what makes me think that the last levels interacted with that have some data with them are the ones that transfer if it's going to oops on you. At least those ones transfer. And I think that's why some people, when they've transferred, only the later levels were the ones that went because they were their most recent interacted ones, you know? Mm. Yeah, that's what you had said and what I've gleaned from what others have posted about with their experiences with losing stuff and having different levels show up. That's really what that working theory is based on of mine, is that the most recently interacted ones are probably the ones that get first dibs on the transfers. So, like going into your Arcadia and going into your Dragon homes and opening the menus to look at your portal progresses and whatnot before doing the backup and the transfer might be good ideas. And that's things you'd want to do the screenshots to have, some sort of proof of your progress too before trying to do the transfers, which would explain why when people prepare like that, then they don't have a problem. Yeah, I'm glad it worked for you too. All right, let's merge up again. Oh boy. We're going to move you up here. And back to work. It would be a good idea to play a few of them just to get it to establish itself. Now, make sure your old device is off completely and disconnected from any sort of internet and disconnected from the cloud. So disconnect it from the old one from the cloud, put it in airplane mode, and turn it off. That way, if it didn't fully disconnect from the cloud, at least you're in airplane mode so it can't make the connection. Well, it could make the connection. But anyways, so you want to try to do whatever you can to make sure it won't connect to the Facebook on the old one, and that it's all disconnected and everything. Okay, you don't want to open up the new one or anything yet until that's done, because you're going to need a green check mark there. So we're not done on the old phone yet. All right. I wouldn't. And don't worry about trying to speed things up. Absolutely. Absolutely worth the wait. You just don't want to confuse the whole thing. Nice. All right. And ooh, so it is your first time backing it up because you got gems. All right. So now you want to tap on that again and disconnect from the cloud save. And we'll merge again. And we'll 3 merge those. 5 merge these. And that is 2 more heavens. That's actually 5 and 6 that I've made now. I'll launch one of those. Okay. Well, it's all good. Now, I'm going to bring that down here. I'm going to merge these up. Bring that bow down here. All right, let's see. There's a long skull there. Of course, all the heal went around the things I needed. We're going to bring that mirror down. That's coming down here. Actually get these out. I'm gonna bring this orb up here. I'm gonna bring this down here now. I'm gonna bring the gold capsule down. All the land is healed. Okay, so behind the harvester, definitely nothing to worry about healing. All right. Merge those and those. Merge those. That's the harvesters merged. There's that key now. And that had orbs behind it. Alright, we'll bring the star down. Open that key. I've merged those. Merge those up. 5 merge those. All 3 merge those. And that's 1 level 9 I'm making. And doing the double collect. Slide my finger back up and release. And double collect works still. All right. So there's all my points. The last thing I need to do is harvest off of these things. Would that nest have given me anything decent? Nope. Not even one match. Alright, so I've got all the points. I'm just finishing that out. I'm going to stop the timer. Because it's done. And just barely over 6 hours. Not bad at all. And that's with us doing some tech support too. Yeah, definitely unlock your camp before you try to pull the cloud save. Or retrieve the cloud save. That'll give you your best chance. Go until it lets you go to camp. But you don't have to go to camp. I don't think. Although if there's a camp file already established, then when you try to pull in the cloud save, there's a better, I'd say it's better odds of getting it. So maybe you do want to. All right, that's all the quests done. That's all of it. All right, whoops. Why am I still doing these? Because I can, right? That's what it amounts to. All right. All right, you go to the cloud save and check to see what it tells you. Make sure that the restore shows your old dragon power and star ranks and whatnot. You want to make sure the restore actually has something there. Okay, so you connect to the cloud. And hopefully it doesn't do the occasional stupid thing like it sometimes has done, which it did to me, where it just made a cloud save. It didn't even check. And if I needed to, I had plenty to do too. Cool. All right. I wonder if I've got the survey yet. All right. Let's go out to the world map. Yep, I do have it in Discord. I want to see if they've give it to me in the game. I bet they haven't. All right, let me get my Discord opening. Ah. Yeah. Hopefully you get it soon. If you want it. Yeah, that's true. It is another thing to do. I don't even want that chest. I don't need a prism flower sprout. Yeet! I really don't need that. I'll stick these off to the side. And I'm not even checking you, you little purple money thief. That orb can go. And that can get saved to deal with later. Alright, Discord's taking its own sweet time to load up. Awesome! Congratulations on making a successful transfer. I am so happy for you. That's what I love to see, is somebody actually gets through the process. Yep, make sure you close and open it and it sticks. Oh, that is excellent news. I am so glad that it worked for you. Thank you, Kira, for walking Spherical Wizard through that. Spherical Wizard got their cloud save to work for transferring to a new device. I am so happy. Ah, okay. There's the survey link. Thank you, Denarco, for sending that to me. All right. Oh, I am going to have to go through all of this. All right. Oh, there is a whole... Oh, there is a whole participation agreement here. Okay, so apparently anything I learn that's confidential information through this, I can't provide through Or I can't share. Ha ha. I'm going to need to read through this before I decide if I'm actually going to do their survey or not. All right. Excellent. I'm glad it's still there for you. Yep, definitely keep the old device for backup. Hey, Mystic Keeper, hugs to you too. I don't know if you want to stay connected to the cloud save on the new one or not. That's kind of up to you. Yeah, I don't personally keep mine on, but that's just because I'm a worrywart. All right, I'm feeling like doing a breeding here for my dragons. Yep, personal preference, really. Okay, so what do I want to breed with? Yeah, it should be fine to keep it as it is. You know what? Let's celebrate Spherical Wizard here having that good cloud save. What's your favorite dragon, Spherical Wizard? I'm starting to see some consistencies. There's a lot of data in a spreadsheet. The clock one, the chrono. Okay. Let's see if I can find that. Mine is a level 10. And Kira, because you were so instrumental in that, let's have you choose the second dragon. So, what's your favorite dragon? I gotta find that chrono dragon in here. Oh, come on. Where's the chrono dragon? All right, I do have. Okay, so the best way to get shards is by merging stuff. Now, some people can get up to 3 a day from merging, and some get up to 8 a day from merging. I spent gems. And yes, I do have Cool, and I have Diva. There's Diva. And there's Cool. All right, so I found the Cool. And Excellent. Thank you. That's what I was hoping for, was information like that. No, it's fine. Narrowing it down by element helps a lot. Is it a platinum rank? I would assume it's platinum. It's either platinum or it's silver. Oh, let's see. There's sun. There we go. It's a silver. So sun and crystal. Yep, 3 to 8 a day. I spend gems, and that's how I get so many crystals. All right, there we go. Now, I'm going to use a large shiny crystal. That means that my result is going to be a level 2 dragon. Cool. Plus, I'm just making a note for myself for when I put it in the spreadsheet. 7 hours, 11 minutes. Okay. And I'm going to speed this up. I'm going to spend the gems. Oh, some of them are 19 hours. And it's a chef dragon kid. That's a good result. That's one of the exclusives. All right. And I like that one. I'll spend the gems and get the triple. Thank you for the suggestion for that combination. Now, they're not always winners like that, as you may have seen in some of the breed videos that I've done, where I've done crossbreeding. You're welcome. Okay, so the crystals themselves, the level is what determines the level of your result. The different types impact the odds for getting different tiers. So there's platinum now, platinum, gold, silver, and bronze, right? And we're going to go in here for the breeding again. I'll show you. It impacts the pie chart. Now, also the level the dragons are impact your odds for getting different ranking tiers. So the only one that you can absolutely guarantee for a tier, for a ranking tier, is bronze egg. Now we want platinum, crystal, because we're going to do that combination again. All right. So there we go with the rad. And the other one was sun and silver. And there's the chrono. Look how fast that came up. Now with this crystal here, which is the large flawless, see how much of this pie chart is platinum here? Now we're going to go over to the large shiny one and watch how this changes. Now the odds are more in favor of the bronze. And if I change it over to the basic large, look at how little of a chance of that platinum there is. So that's one of the factors for the ranking. Now, I'm going to scroll down here and we're going to look at different, we're not going to look at those right this minute. I'm going to go to 2 bronzes. And I'm going to go down to a level 3 dragon there. And we're going to take that off. And a level 3 dragon there. And see how I've got that on 2 bronzes? And even though it's the large crystal, the only thing I can get now is bronze. So if you have a portal upgrade request for the breeding tower, go to 2 level 3s that are bronze and use a basic crystal. And just make sure that this is entirely bronze for the circle, and you will only get a bronze result. The minute you shift over even to the small of the orange ones, the shiny ones, you start introducing a chance for silver. And it gets a little bit bigger as we go along. And while you can't get platinum out of this combination, you have a good chance of gold or silver with the large of the flawless. Okay? But the only one, like I said, that you can be absolutely certain of is 2 level 3 dragons and a basic crystal for getting a bronze. And the flawless large with 2 platinum, or 2 of, of the platinums is going to be your best chance at getting a platinum result. Not 100%, but it's your best chance. All right, so we wanted a silver on this side. And that's the chrono. And wanted platinum on this side. And let's find that rad again. The cool dragon. There we go. Yeah, the small basic crystal is the same. The times are always the same based on the level of the crystal. And as you progress up the portal upgrades, you get some that speed up the times. So with the basic, oh, did I mark down what the crystal was? I didn't. Think I used a large shiny. So large shiny, that's the odds. And the large basic, that's the odds. I like the shiny ones. Yes, the basic crystals, any level of the basic crystal will do that bronze for you. Okay, thank you. So if you're going for pure bronze ones, small, medium, large, as long as it's the basic ones, you're going to have your best odds for that. Now, as soon as you go up to a level 4 dragon, that will also introduce a little bit of a chance for getting into the silvers when you're using the basic crystals. That's why it's important for that one to only use level 3s. And as I said, if it's a large crystal, you're going to get a level 2 dragon. If it's a medium crystal, you're going to get a level 1 dragon. And if it's a level 1 crystal, you're going to get an egg. Okay? And I'll show you that. Let's do that with an egg. Let's do a small shiny and get an egg. 2 hours 14. 2 hours 14. And I'll collect that now so you don't have to wait to see what it is. And it's a Kelpsy egg. Nice, another exclusive. You guys are good luck tonight. Oh, it didn't want to let me double it or anything, though. I think it does, too. And occasionally, I've even gotten an ad as an option for doubling or tripling the reward. It is a water type. Or, well, Kelpsy. All right, I'm going to go in the Dragon Book and show you. Because I've got some other ones of those, I'm pretty sure. All right, let's scroll on over here. I'm looking for that egg in here. There we go, Kelpsy. There you go. It's a water type. It's a water horse. And that's what the level 2 and 3 look like. And I do have a video in the breed exclusives playlist that shows the full chain. In fact, there's a video for each of the exclusive ones. You're welcome. Now this one, I love this one. Absolutely adore this one. The Cracky, and I call it Cthulhu. In fact, let's rename him. Cthulhu. They're tentacles. Absolutely cute, aren't they? All right. We'll get the chefs out. Look at these guys. Gob. That's a good name for a chef. Hey, come back here. We want to show you off. And your daddy just ran away. He's off to get cigarettes at the store and he's not going to come back. Anyways. Oh, and they get even better as they grow. I love how he's got that little spatula hanging off of a spike on his tail. This is one of my favorites out of the exclusives. And the egg is quite something. We're going to put this up with the other exclusive eggs that I've gotten all up in here. All right. So Do we want to do that one more time? Next one's probably going to be a dud. Yep. Yep. All right. Let's do it one more time. Like I said, this next one's probably going to be a dud. And when I say it's a dud, it means it's probably not going to be one of the exclusives. All right. Platinum, crystal, and where is the cool guy? Keep on scrolling. There we go. Shiny large again. And silver. And sun. And there's the chrono. All right. So here we go again. 17 hours, 59 minutes. That's going to be a platinum. 17 hours, 59 minutes. And yes, I'm going to speed it up for you. I'm not going to make you wait. Like I said, the time indicates what breeding rank it is. And it's a Fey Dragon Kid. Kind of a dud. To me. No, I don't want to triple that. No. What I've been liking has been Sun Dragons and then a bronze. Yeah, to me it's a dud because it's not an exclusive and it's not one that I don't have a level 10 of yet. Your mileage is going to vary on this. What I think is a dud, you might be very, very pleased with. The other day I was combining Rick Dragons and Morphos to play off of Rick and Morty. Now I could have done Rick and Morty. Alright, we'll let him out of his bubble. Alright. Let's do it again. Let's do it again! Alright, same ones. Oops, there we go. And silver, sun, and chrono. Not that crystal, though. I like to save those in case I need. Alright, so there we go. Large shiny. It'll be a level 2. 2 hours, 14 minutes. Let me jot that down. And we'll collect it now. And it's a bronze. Now that's a dud. Spotted Dragon Kid. Bleh! Heck no, I'm not doubling that. You out of your cotton picking mind. All right. So yeah, sometimes it's a complete dud. What really gets me is when I get a rock dragon. All right, so there we go. That's a little bit of a taste of the breeding. I'm going to wrap things up now. And I thank you all for hanging out with me tonight. Now, here's another thing. You can pick what crystal you want to breed from while it's sitting in your camp map. You tap on it and it has a little thing that comes up for breed. Otherwise, it's going to fill that spot with your highest level crystal. But if you do it from this, it'll open it up. And it'll have that as your selected crystal. My pleasure, and thank you guys for hanging out too. All right, have a great rest of the weekend. Good luck with the events. Love y'all loads. Stay awesome, and I will see you guys next time. Bye for now.